Get back into this. Head into Septimont to see what exactly is going on over here. This loading screen has been changing every time we've seen it. Oh hey, you know. And a bunch of dark tide energy. Alright, this is not looking good. Not off to a great start.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
They're not evacuating to the vault, are they? Because the vault's kind of
No
far from
signs,
here.
no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate.
That was quick. They aren't
As
dawdling.
for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Where's Galbrina at? Did she go straight to Augusta?
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary
That was
person
a long
now,
pause
helping
for
the
that.
temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
True. Someone's flying back in. A messenger. Or are they here to pick us up?
Aquila, any word?
Ah, I see. I understood that perfectly.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few
did the
sacred
thunder
places
really have
the
to
dark
start right
tide
there?
cannot reach. Even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
We
it.
were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I'll do my best.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Kind of rude to say that right in front of him, but all right.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Okay, I thought they were gonna make me fly there on my own. I was like, can I hitch a ride at least? Let's go. Up, up, and away. We're about to descend into like a massacre, aren't we? There's gonna be so many people dead, I feel like. So many gladiators lost in battle. It is
Traces
not
of the
gonna be
dark tide
pretty.
are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look!
My aura.
It's Rover!
Oh, hey,
the
Lupa.
Honorable One!
Nice to see that she's on the front lines.
My fellow warrior, you came.
Fist bump. I wonder if they did the whole, like fist bump, boom thing. You know what I mean? Not the boom, boom, but like when you give someone a fist bump and you're like, boom, and you like pull it back. Okay, you know what? Let's just move on.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
Oh, hey, are they friends again? Don't say
A lot
memories.
happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Is it just me, or is there pain in that smile that Yuno just gave?
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
I feel like I'm just reading into it too much.
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave, and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no
I really
end.
don't think we can trust in fate when they have Cristofaro
Your Excellency,
rewriting
another outbreak.
everything to
Tide
fit
spawn heading
their
straight
needs.
for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle. Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Voila. I love Augusta's voice actor, man. I really like the performance they give with her. Oh, we got Augusta and Yuno on the team. And we're a Havoc Rover. Interesting. Oh, what? They don't force Havoc Rover to use Blood Pack's Pledge? Interesting. They force Spectra Rover to still use it, but not Havoc. Huh.
Tide spawn dead ahead.
I'm not complaining.
Let's cut 'em down in one clean sweep.
Oh, we got Lupa helping us out. Nice.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow
That
warrior.
does make sense. They did have Lupa fighting
Another
against
horde
us, or not
inbound.
against us, but with
They're
us,
not letting up.
with
They're
Coliseum
heading straight
fights.
to the Anchor Obelisk.
So if they already have that
Stop.
programming, it makes sense for them to keep it like that and just give Augusta and Yuno on the team instead.
On you go.
Plus, there's no fusion, so Luna,
Settle.
Lupa. Jesus, I'm
Keep
getting
up.
so many names confused right now. Lupa would really struggle since there's no other fusion resonators on the team.
Wayne.
What is this?
Finale.
Oh.
End this slumber.
That really lagged everything up for a second. The game was not ready for that.
One with the sounds.
By my side. In control.
Or you can.
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
On you go.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Alright, where am I going?
One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Am I staying here? And they're the ones that left? Okay, I think that's what's
You will
happening.
obey.
Just keep doing what we were doing. Damn, Barry.
One with the sounds.
Can't remember if you're supposed to use that Echo before or after your ult. I think it's after your ult.
Nowhere to hide.
That's when it
Be
gets
gone.
this increased damage.
None shall whisper.
How is the situation there?
We're holding
Just
out.
clean them up.
We've cleared our Sector 2. Regrouping now.
Oh, I thought those were more echoes for a second.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point.
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Galbrina still hasn't arrived. Is she
Wait.
about to appear?
Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh, he's dead.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
We need something to happen here, because this ain't looking too good. No way.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Oh, I thought it was going to be Shorekeeper.
The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand
I'm happy
show.
with Brant, though. Wait, is that the sentry? Oh, everyone's here.
We will secure this cell.
Let's go, Carlotta's here.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians.
Dude, this is just
to
the
cleanse
endgame portal scene on your left. That's exactly what this is.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side
Hey, even Shakona's here. Even the but yeah, the butterfly landed on Rover's left shoulder.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Dude, once again, Phoebe's stepping up and being a leader for the Order. She's definitely going to be Primus by the end of this.
Let's deal with the mess first.
Shorekeeper has to be here. That was her
One
butterfly.
obelisk remains on the northeast.
Well, there's Galbrina.
I'll take that one.
About time you showed up. Where have you been?
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Is Shorekeeper just providing support from
This
afar
battle
by
is
teleporting
not over
everyone
yet.
here?
Let's end this.
I mean, that's all she was able to do. Is she even allowed to leave the Black Shores yet? I don't know if she's still stuck there, technically.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
Yeah!
I've heard of the
For Septimont.
sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
The Montelli family scaring everyone.
Break asunder. Heal me. Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Dude, everyone's reactions to the characters is awesome. This is limited 5-star power gladiators.
I'll indulge you. On you go. Entertain me.
Lupa dropping the wolf,
I shall bear
appreciate it.
witness. Taste my resolve. Huh. Future. Reshape. We bask in glory.
Glory.
Unmatched.
Alright, going well so far. Dude, they are not stopping at all.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
Oh, curse word.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
So what's the move here?
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
She's making
What
her
I
move.
always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
Don't worry, she's done it
More
before.
precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force.
I like while they're
And
having
that
this
gives
whole
us a chance
speech,
to
Yuno's still sniping these things out. Which she needs to be doing, so that's good.
Right now,
It's not just standing
it's
there.
trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinascita. Just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
Alright, so we're going in.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
She's going in by
All
herself.
locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Alright, so we're not going in yet. I thought we were going in with her.
See you all in hell.
Dude, why is she so... Why is she so cool? She's such a badass.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Seal it off.
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
Oh, yeah, I forgot you activate these by punching them.
did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
You would have done the same thing.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Rover does not look happy about the way that turned out.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
I'm glad Brant is getting a good part in this, considering in 2.1 he really didn't do much in his actual patch. He kind of only had story stuff in 2.0 and then now this one. 2.1 he kind of just shows up and then he pieces out immediately. Yeah, tell us. The Black Shores, right?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
It was definitely the Black Shores. What the heck? Can we get Grandfather Montelli as a 4-star, please? Come on now. You can't just show him doing that. Oh yeah, the Black Shores. Shorekeeper is there.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Alright, dope.
When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian.
What'd you just say?
The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Wait, we can actually take out
one more thing.
Thrunodian for good?
Abby proved capable of absorbing Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Bro, make him a 4-star.
Request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of the Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh my god, they brought calculator. What the fuck?
Don't worry, we
Dude, everyone is actually here. Freaking Carmelia is just back here. Dude, what the fuck? Also, that was like a different type of cutscene than what they normally do. That was definitely different from their usual process. There's one major issue. Like, it looked cool. There's definitely one major issue with that. The lip sync was completely off. But that was different. The way they did that cutscene is different than how they've done any of the other ones so far. In like general, I don't think they've done a cutscene that way in the game at all yet. At least I don't remember there being one. Cause like, it was in engine, but was it pre-rendered? Like, I don't know how to explain it. It was different though than all the other ones. Dude, they actually brought Calculator here too. What the fuck? They actually brought him here. Is New Federation actually going to be 3.0? Huh. They keep bringing him up.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here waiting for your safe return.
I mean, he does kind of fit the Black Shore aesthetic, so him being there isn't too crazy, because he fits in. He fits in more than Camellia does. Camellia just does not fit in with the rest of the game.
Not have arrived so swiftly,
with the white, black, and red.
With such peace of mind.
She really does not fit in color-wise.
This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganazi won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us.
Nice.
Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
Yeah, that was also a huge information Alto dropped, that we could actually put this Drenodian away for good.
Connection between the waste stones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but how did you know that?
Well, you know, you might have given away too much.
The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
What? Okay, he just appeared out of nowhere.
You'll need this.
I expected him to show up, but not just like out of nowhere like this. Like, I thought there'd be some kind of lead up to it.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Oh, I did not answer there. Whoops.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
Yeah, give it to Brant. I agree.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance.
Cantarella
and I've
knows that we're
endured its
lying
whispers
there.
for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
She knows that we're lying, because we don't know how to resist it. We're just already corrupted, so we might as well be the ones to do it.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power.
Bro, she's trying so hard to not out us right now.
Longer than anyone.
She knows that we're technically
I
doing
have
a
to be the one.
self-sacrifice here.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Is that really all he's gonna get in this story quest? Is just that? Until he gets his own when he releases? There's no way that's all his involvement is for the main one, right?
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
Also, I don't like this quick time event for answering.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
I mean, Alto did say that the people of Rinascita themselves need to do this, so they kind of do need to come with
Leviathan
us.
means being corrupted by the Dark Tide. Then so be it.
Okay, don't say
The
that.
priestesses for
Don't say
solace.
that.
The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
Dude, Carlotta is so short compared to everyone else. They were
We'll
not
meet
doing her
together in
any favors
paradise
with that
and end
shot.
this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful.
Dude, they are not helping her with the way these shots are being framed, dude. She's like
We'll
a head
continue to
shorter than
monitor the Dark
everyone.
Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
I was also wondering that. 'Cause when he gave it to us, my first thought was, doesn't Fenrico hold on to this? So why is it here? It's been a while. Sit idle while everyone else play their part. Alright. Oh, she actually gave us an item. Is everyone gonna give us an item? What do you have to say, soon-to-be Primus Phoebe? She's healing or helping with the healing process. You've definitely changed. Take this protective gear. What protective gear is she giving us? What the f- Phoebe, how is a pizza gonna be protecting us? Protective gear, what? Here's some protective gear. A pizza with pineapple on it. Phoebe, I take back every good thing I ever said about you. Okay, they're talking about defensive measures. The Montellis have fixed the echoes and provided their own. Dope. Tide Spawn's not on the offense anymore. Only that she slays Tacit Discord. She's on her side, it seems. She does know you, Augusta. It's your childhood friend that fell into the tree. Alright, what does Cantarella give us? She's the last one. Phoebe, Chacona, Augusta, Cantarella. Lupa's over there. The others might be farther down, maybe? Are you gonna call us out for lying to everyone? Oh, I think she might actually. Yep, she's calling us out. Yeah, she was not happy with us. We didn't technically lie, like, we can't avoid the corruption because we're already corrupted, so... Alright, Lupa, what do you gotta say? Breathe a little easier. She does seem hungry for it. Well, it's good to see Lupa still the same as always. Here's the Montellis, and then Brant's down there. Alright, what are y'all doing? How many echoes did they bring? Oh yeah, I kind of figured you had more than enough echoes. Alright. Yeah, don't forget to take breaks. Oh, thank you for the one. You're gonna at least giving us 10? One Echo XP? God damn it, Kuro. We know Carlotta's rich. She doesn't need... She can afford to give us more than just one. It's not even a gold one. It's a purple one. Alright, what are you two doing? Y'all are pointing fingers at each other. What? Were they arguing? You've always been the protagonist, never forget that. Oh, so shoutouts to Brant. When they brought up who has to go into the Dark Tide, he immediately volunteered. He was not afraid to take that on. Alright, what do you got to tell us?
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Wait, he knows?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
How the fuck does
So
he
you-
know?
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... he's...
So Fenrico
His
died off screen?
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Alright, I guess Fenrico died off screen. Damn. I mean, I know he's not a good guy. Just because he did that one thing at the end of 2.5. But he was influenced by Cristofaro and the Thrunodian, so it's like... well, shit.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest,
What does he know about Mia?
they all met the same end.
Where is he getting his information from?
Death.
Of course, we would look back at Carlotta. I get you, Rover. I understand that.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Dude, this guy is seeing through us. Which is kind of messed up for me to say because I'm pretty sure he's blind. Oh, I like that line. I'm also the harbinger of hope.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Alright, dope. He's gonna provide backup.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Okay, so yeah, he is from Jinzhou.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Bro really said, don't die, you have other people in a different country waiting for you. Ooh, more supplies. Alright, cool little introduction to Qingyuan. I really hope that's not all he's getting in just this main story quest. Like, I know he has his own little quest coming out when his banner starts, but like, I kind of hope he gets a little bit more than just that in this part of the quest. So it sounds like he's just going to be providing backup here on the front lines with everyone else. Maybe he'll join for the final battle. I don't know. Yeah, I hope he gets a little bit more than just that.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Aren't we supposed to wait for Galbrina to give us a sign or something?
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrina was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone.
Yeah, I got
when
happy.
the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this first dialogue choice is very dismissive of them. You know? Like, it feels like it's kind of saying, don't worry, I'll be fine without you.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal
let's do this.
sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Victory. I thought we were supposed to wait for Galbrina to give us some kind of sign to go in. Yeah, I guess not. I guess we're just gonna go ahead. Whoa. Alright then. This is not what I was expecting it to look like. I love how he comes out all courageous.
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Abby, watch your wording.
Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering
Alright,
to me.
that's more of what I expected it to look like, all desaturated and stuff.
Ugh. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrina and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
Yeah, we don't know anything about her.
Yeah! Galbrina's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, Chaos. In death, silence.
What the
The
heck?
stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path
Oh, it's her
lead?
partner thing. Chimera.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
I don't know if I like that he called Abby a lamb.
Surely you've heard.
You better not try to eat Abby.
The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
Damn, Abby's pissed.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you
We about
wish
wasted
to
that
see
thing
her,
immediately.
then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Backstory
You will hear
time.
Despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid? Deceive you? No. I thirst for true, brutal battle. If I wished you dead, I would not skulk in shadow. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now,
Unwanted
you
frequency.
have no choice, do you?
Is it gonna be Frolova? We haven't seen Frolova yet. We've seen every other Resonator so far.
Open your eyes.
Or Scar.
Shine
We haven't seen
your
Scar yet
claws.
either.
It's time we journey into the underworld.
So maybe either Frolova or Scar? I guess Scar would make more sense because Frolova's still kind of in a limbo state with the whole Great Beyond thing, I guess.
World. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the
I still can't believe how much
borderlands
I've
of
grown to
hell,
like Abby.
where the boundaries...
Is that Galbrina?
Oh, I didn't mean to cut him off.
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
He was already
She'll
fighting
be a
in the
force to be
Colosseum.
reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
Feels dark.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Rinascita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Yeah, like kind of figured he was not friendly. He's just kind of working because it works out for him, but he definitely comes off very unfriendly.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the night. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into being. So perfect. So I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
I really gotta be careful not to cut him off.
Now, claim the rewards of the brave.
I didn't realize ending the battle would cut him off, but it did.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop?
Here comes the manipulation.
Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength.
Is that other person she was talking about Augusta?
Live for me.
I feel like we heard that line during her quest, but I'm not sure.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
Willpower.
She was born through death.
Oh, never mind.
Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Looks crazy. Look at this. Use the lantern of Nepali II to separate and change the worlds in the dark tide. Alright, we're gonna be flipping back and forth for a little bit.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Bro, how are they getting this to work on mobile? I don't understand.
I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed.
Damn, they've known each other for this long.
How rare. A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made.
Dude, she's got like the
one
Arrow
with it.
Rover Lucia eye thing going on. With the like
The dark tide
energy
devours
escaping from it.
everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them.
Yeah.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me,
Then it can
I'll
die.
show it who's the real boss.
Oh, never mind.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Rinascita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So that's where she got her new name.
Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame, A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
I need to find that OST on the soundtrack that was playing throughout that scene.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their
That OST was nice. Also, the art for these animated scenes has been really good, and holy crap, the art for this part.
Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Jesus, man, she's willing to kill herself to do this.
This name is now mine.
She's so cool.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity,
Holy crap.
You will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
She's burning herself.
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Dude, she has so much aura, it's insane.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in.
Oh?
Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
Freaking Rover.
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last.
Rover seen right through it all.
And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
I kind of want to say both of these lines.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
So does that mean there's 5 more?
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Yeah, we already know it. It's Angel. Well, we know it. Rover doesn't. Watch me be wrong, and it's not even Angel. I'd be shocked if it wasn't, though. I feel like they've set it up perfectly for it to be that. Did we just use her gun?
You came.
No, we did.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Perfect. We got the normal appearance and the phantom
One
appearance.
side each.
We need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Leaving the tide spawn vulnerable.
Guardian of the dark tide. Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
Jesus, man. How many has she been killing then? She was opening up multiple pathways. Once again, I cut off the dialogue too. I really need to slow down on the fights. So you're gonna absorb that person?
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself.
I thought she was gonna feed it to Chimera.
Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna feed them to Chimera. I was like, a thank you for leading Rover this way.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power. not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Yeah, those two do not get along
Taming him
as
isn't the
well
hard part.
as I thought they did.
Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's not like Abby. He's really moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Can we know, please?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The
So
apocalypse
these two
Leviathan will
met
bring
before
forth.
Galbrina, boomed
It
her.
was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to
That
its
looks
primal
really
state
awkward.
in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity
Yeah, this is
into
why
it.
that quest was not a companion quest and a
And I
main story
suppose
quest
you know
instead.
the cost.
Because a lot of the anchoring stuff is basically the premise
I
of
do.
this.
But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
So that's why Cardathia called up Cantarella. She needed a
Then
witness.
I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve,
This is
Discord
some
Slayer.
Code Geass type shit right here. Filling
With
in
the
the
Sentinel
Lelouch
Sword
role.
of Divinity, we split her
Galbrina is.
godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
That really is an insane plan, though.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself.
It sure felt like you were kind of going for that.
Stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Your devil trigger?
Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
An earpiece?
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
She's Star-Lord.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
They're really holding on to that reveal.
If you're ready, let's go.
Dude, the music, Jesus. It is building all the way up. What the fuck? I was not expecting a rock song. What the hell?
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Okay, we gotta be aware of what's going on here. Just freaking aura farming. Bro, why is he walking him down? Walk him down, Rover, damn!
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do?
Kill them.
Avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Dude, this is sick. This is a cool sequence.
Bang! Behave now.
Why am I going this way?
Be gone.
Oh.
Down with the curtain.
You can't escape me. Let's...
No hesitation.
I'm never just trying to make you learn how to play quick swaps by giving you this type of team.
Behave now. Three. The flames roar. More bullets for you. I've come to
Go ahead and
send
pop
you
the
to your
ult.
grave.
Fresh face.
None shall whisper. One with
This
the
is such a sick sequence. It's fighting through a shit ton of enemies with the fucking song playing in the background.
Gotcha. Behave now.
We're just making our way down the corridor. If this was like a movie, this would be a one-shot action sequence with these two.
Let's settle the score. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
That's exactly what this part would be. Like the Daredevil hallway scene and stuff. Or the scene from, what's the movie called? Old Man? It's not Old Man. I don't know. It's not Old Yeller. What the heck is the movie called? I hate the fact I can't remember it off the top of my head. But it's like a classic movie too. But it was like one of the more popular one-take fight scenes. Josh Brolin was in a remake of it, I think. What was it called?
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm.
The song
Try
stopped.
switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Old Boy. God, why could I not remember that? I have to look it up real quick. I'm pretty sure that's the one that has one of the more famous like one-take fight scenes. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry.
With your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders.
You sure about that?
Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Follow Chimera. Arrive at the familiar lake. Are we going to where Lorelei is usually at? The boss? Or L'Oreal, whatever her name is? What's up with these echoes? Why are they like space theme?
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
Losing my 50-50?
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
So if I bathe in this lake, will I gain the Curse of Achilles and be immortal? Other than my one weak point, my anchor point? I'm sorry, I just recently reread Percy Jackson to get ready for the second season, so that was fresh in my mind.
There.
Whoa,
Do
this
you
place
see
looks
it?
crazy.
At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Or a farm. Random or a farm moment.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
That's a lot of big words. You did not like that.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the
Freenet had to
frequencies
fucking
of
put him
3
away.
powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Then we need the lantern?
Wretched souls.
You gotta be kidding me.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come.
Is it supposed to be Chiron? Or Charon?
But to ferry
I think it's Chiron.
to the far shore.
One of them's the centaur. The centaur and the fairy guy have a similar name. They pronounce similarly too.
And flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
Holy!
Turn back. Seek
He looks
another
intimidating as
crossing.
fuck. Jesus.
Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the Pharaoh of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
That was close.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
Please, fairy us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Am I giving him the Denny's that Brant gave me?
The accursed sure awaits.
I thought for a second we were about to give him the opal that Carlotta gave us, the opal's eye. Not opal's eye, but like that opal gemstone she gave us.
Then come. Step up.
I guess we could have also given him Yuno's moon bracelet. Would have been interesting if they made us choose, like, what do you want to hand over? Oh, there he is. I thought for a second he just disappeared. Nah, he's still there. Dude, this is so creepy. It was like a callback to 2.0 when we were in the lake in Raguna. When we first met Carlotta. Well, not. Is it the first time we met her? I think that was the first time we met her.
Arrived.
That was a big lag spike.
That was surprisingly smooth.
That was easy, too easy.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Gotcha.
One with the sound.
Oh, I should have waited on that.
None shall whisper.
Also, I like how they're having us use Havoc Rover here instead of Arrow Rover to fit Galbrina. That way we both have one wing.
Cherish every game.
I feel like that's the main reason we're using Havoc. Because they've been pretty consistent in making us use Arrow for Rinascita story quest, but for this one, I'm sticking to Havoc. There is a little bit of Spectro, but for the most part, it's been Havoc. And I really do think it's to fit with Galbrina, since that kind of fits her whole vibe more.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Back to the loading screen. Or not. Black screen? Did we crash? No, okay, we're good.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment.
That's a dangerous potion.
If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Dude, that sentry looking
Ground defenses are
intimidating as hell back there.
and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
She's got her staff ready. She's ready to bonk anything. Then our captain's ready to go. Everyone's ready.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this where Qing Yuan is about to... Oh my god, it's freaking Scar. That was his card.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
This motherfucker. Is this what Chimera was talking about? Or he was saying there was someone in the dark side, right? So is Frolova the other one that Chimera was sensing?
How can such a dull act
I guess he could be sensing
satisfy the
Cristofaro, maybe?
audience?
Oh yeah, here's Qing Yuan.
Oh, yes! Now this
Oh,
is
he's
a
got his
scene
hat on,
fit
too?
for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh man.
Has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
This is why he's here, isn't it? To capture Scar.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh my god. Damn, okay. He's going all out.
Your head belongs to me.
Jesus, man, why is he so cold?
You're too
Oh,
late,
shit.
defender of Huanglong.
Alright, we actually get to play as him. Dope.
Beneath the dark tide.
I thought it was going to cut back to Rover and Galbrina.
Once more.
Or the others.
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just filling up the Forte bar and I'm attacking. And we are doing a lot of damage.
Your life is mine to take.
That do anything? I don't know if it did. That did a lot though, Jesus.
Next. Too slow. Behold this blade.
Dude, that was a quick fight.
All this
Oh, everyone's here.
Your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Frolova is here.
Annihilation. Right on time.
Okay, so Frolova is still helping them. Oh my god, that consumed everything. Oh, they've messed up. Or we messed up. Because I don't think Galbrina and Cardathea were expecting that to happen.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
And they just got rid of the Anchor Stone.
Soon you and your companions
Oh, this motherfucker.
reunite
Is he a member of the Fractious?
in the boundless
No, if he is, why would he be down here?
eternal night.
Is this Cristofaro in disguise? Maybe that's what it is.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
So it's not Cristofaro?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
It's the Architect? There's no way.
There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus.
Dude, they're all here.
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The big leader himself even showed up.
Children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
You know, I should have remembered that he can also change his appearance like what he did to Frolova in 2.5.
This old vessel yearns to stir.
Dude, the leader himself is here. Shit. Maybe not?
Perceptive indeed.
Okay,
But
he's
this
technically
vessel,
here.
wrought from ancient tales, sufficeth to welcome you.
He's basically
The
talking
path
through a
of
medium.
return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
No can do.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
Kill you.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Are you really gonna leave her to fight the Grand Architect by herself? I don't know if I feel confident in that plan.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
They met before?
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
No, Abby's awake.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Go ahead and cast the ult. Just get the enhanced echo.
Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick.
Bro, Abby's gonna start tweaking. All the dark tide around us. Look at this. Yeah, we're bathing in it pretty much.
More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just
Yeah,
ahead.
he's already struggling. You can hear him and his voice struggling a little bit. Let me get into the enhanced one first.
Down with the curtain. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Okay, Abby telling us to stop yapping.
Whispers.
Oh, is he talking? Okay, that's what he meant. I thought he was telling us to quit talking. I was gonna be like, okay, hold on, Abby. You're the yapper here. Is that Brant trying to save Rosia from drowning? Are we gonna see... Is that what they're going through right now? Because they're all in the dark tide?
These voices.
Jesus! Oh my god! Dude!
Nothing left. We're buried in ruins. The Montellis.
Are they all fighting each other now? There's no way Zanny's just getting shot in the back.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Oh god, dude. We need to get them out of there quickly if they're all experiencing this. The Montellis, like, having an in-family fight, it looks like. I'm assuming that's what it is. The Montellis fighting each other for some reason.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaelus. We all become its puppets.
Pantarella? She just got cut down by her own family members, turning into tacit discords.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please,
My sons.
don't punish me.
Can't hear them.
Where did they go?
Did Phoebe just get executed? Did that... Was the knight about to execute? Oh my god. This is dark. I don't want to see this anymore.
It hurts. Can't take it.
Rasia and Brant are drowning. Carlotta and Zanny died in a family war.
Abby!
Or from the family like turning on itself. Shakona is gone deaf and can't hear her songs, and it looks like she was probably getting beaten to death by those two behind her. Phoebe got executed by the Knights of the Order. Dude. Cantarella got killed by her own family members turning into tacit discords and cutting her down. Lupus seems to be in good spirits. Celebrating. Why is Lupa in a good mood compared to everyone else?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Was her drink poisoned? These motherfuckers poisoned her drink?
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
Gusta unable to save anyone. Dude, they're going through hell.
To disappear again. This time. For nothing.
God, Yuno's having another puberty syndrome.
Enough!
We gotta get all of them out of there, dude. They don't need to be going through all that. Not my favorite characters going through their traumas. No. That is a big castle. Why are they announcing our arrivals? Well, I guess we are the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. It makes sense they would announce it.
Welcome, Rover.
There he is, the
pleasure to see you
motherfucker
again.
himself. Dude, I want to kill this bastard so much.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
I don't care about your theatrics anymore.
Stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
He's really trying to piss us off right now, isn't he?
Destinies,
He really wants to get smacked in the face, doesn't he?
Fate cannot grant equal grace to all. If it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the
The
crimes
eating
you've
grin,
committed
man.
in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, My moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Rinascita.
You rode Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Quill belongs to no one.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
We need to get Abby out of here.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you?
He's a little
Never
shit,
pause to wonder
but
why
a
it
lovable
grows
little
dizzy
shit.
each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to
really
adapt.
threw a hole in their plan.
Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes, hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Oh, they did voice that line. Okay.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed.
How many swerves are they
Now
going to
take
give
a deep
us?
Rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
God damn it, man. I really want to punch him in the face. She's getting pushed back.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script.
In hindsight, it kind of makes sense that they would leave Grand Architect to take out their primary target. So honestly, the fact that we kind of left Galbrina here, kind of dumb on our part. In hindsight, I see the logic. We maybe should have seen this coming, but regardless, let's keep going.
I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrina, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
We know she's not
Ever
accepting.
since I got these wings,
There's no way
I
she
found
accepts.
freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
True.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
She cannot get through that shield of his. What the hell did he just do to her?
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap.
A shotgun. That's what remains.
You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees.
she's listing out her fucking
me long ago.
bounties that she's killed.
I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever
So what's the play here?
Paradise.
Is she gonna find a way to beat him?
Guide you to the
Or is someone gonna show up?
shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
Shoutouts to the voice actor, by the way. All the VAs have been killing it this patch. Oh!
We're already there, Schwarzloch.
Ew! He stuck his hand through her. Ew!
This blood, it should be enough.
But it's what she wanted.
My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you paid for your arrogance.
Oh, he messed up. She took the hit to get a hit.
Begins.
Oh my god, Galbrina! That's all she needed. She needed the one opening and she got it. Oh, I thought that was his head for a second. I thought she blew his head off.
Your friends, they purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye.
They should have made her say jackpot, man.
May the flames light your way.
That might have been too cheesy, but the jackpot there would have hit different. That was awesome, though. Holy crap. She literally just needed one chance, and she could end it, and she managed to create the opening.
You never cease to surprise.
Also,
Here
that
I
like
thought you knew me
Persona
well.
style red
A
and
good
white
hunter
impact
turns
frame.
nature
That
to
was
her
dope.
advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command.
Yeah, they
forming
formed as a
ceases
tiebreaker.
the tide.
I thought it was a Leviathan at first.
I
But then I
didn't
realized,
command.
oh, that's
They
tiebreaker.
chose it of their own will.
Once again, calling
When
back to
disaster
2.1 and
strikes,
2.0.
humans
Everything's coming full circle.
A hollow
Maybe
being
not
like
first
you wouldn't
full circle,
understand.
but like everything in this arc is being referenced.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
She'll make one.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Exactly. Dive kick. Wait, what? Okay. Galbrina has entered Beholder's vision. Detect weak spots and openings. Swiftly traverse the battlefield to eliminate enemies. Feather Blades with Shadow Fiend's power, aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. Enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. Galbrina summons Chimera and uses its power to change the world in the Dark Tide, uncovering new pathways via the other world. Galbrina's attack style changes, and she can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in
Oh,
the
what
air.
the? We're in first person?
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power,
What the heck? Dude, this is weird. What the? We're actually in first person. That is insane. What the fuck? Oh, that is a little jarring.
Gift wrapped prey. Prey marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting.
It's like an execution from Doom.
Chimera, tear the space apart.
Dude, what the? This is definitely a very interesting way to take this. I feel like I missed the first shot both times.
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
Oh, Dude, this is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It is a little weird, but it's kind of cool at the same time. Just being able to teleport and go for the insta-kill is kind of cool. Oh god.
Stay sharp.
Okay, move. Oh god. Okay, that's gonna not teleport us, but jump us. Hello. Seize the moment of world switching to unleash a finisher and slay enemies ahead.
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste.
This first person thing's cool, but it is a little iffy. But it is their first time really doing something like this. We've had first person POVs before, but not like combat ones. Dude, what the heck? This is interesting. I wonder if they're gonna keep trying this.
Almost there.
I mean, if they took the time to make it one time, they'll probably do it again, I feel like. I can easily see them. She's sliding on the enemy. Dude, this is a Devil May Cry reference. Or Bayonetta reference, whichever one you want to call it. It's a reference, though. I can easily see them making an event.
Rover!
Kind of
You are too late.
that kind of revolves around that whole mechanic.
Him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
Nah, we can save him.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Are we gonna burn him?
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
What is this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Dude, she likes to pick fun at him.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn.
Burn, baby,
Time to
burn.
make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Did it work?
Just as I foresaw, she arrives
Of course
to
he saw
save
it.
you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go.
Where the heck are
Wait.
we?
What's that ahead?
We're back to Arrow. What the?
Death is a divine gift.
We're at Carlotta's
bestowed upon
grave?
Humanity.
Out of everyone, why did it have to be
Those who
Carlotta's
cherish
first
now.
that we read?
A lucky few had their names carved into this
Oh,
ancient
God.
stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea. Lost to the depths. One day, even this Steely will follow. Swallowed by the tide of your fading memory. Just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
So is everyone just dead here? There's Chacona. Zanny. It said a gravestone lined with fatigue. How is Zanny's gravestone fatigued? Shit followed her even to her death. Can't sprint in here.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Is he talking about Rover before we wiped our memory this last time? This is Brant. Turn Brant. They said his name before? Or is that the first time we've seen it turn? It might be in his character. Like voice lines if you look through them.
Has made you weak.
No, it's made me stronger. Oh, this is Septimont. There's a flag there. Oh no, Phoebe. The berry. Oh, Cardathea. I was like, who would the berry be? Cantarella? Yep. I thought that flag there meant that was gonna be Septimont's graves.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Is this Augusta? Yep. What does Lupa say? Wolf howls. What is this one? This one also formed. Oh, but it didn't have any graves next to it.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Is that the login screen?
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned.
Hey, was that just an Easter egg, or is that actually like story relevant? That was the
bridged
login
your
screen
failing
area.
forces and brought
That's
Leviathan
the
to
rocks
its
that the
end.
rovers sit on when you're at the press start screen.
But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Is he using Avidius's script to try to
Shut up,
make
you
us give
noisy
up?
pest.
Was he trying to use the script he had for Avidius on us?
You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris.
Mindscapes. M6.
I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Yeah, dude, this is legitimately the starting screen. Is this line breaking the fourth wall?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Bro, I'm never gonna look at the title screen the
Leviathan
same
preyed
again.
on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most.
Notice that Frolova wasn't there.
That's
I'm
how
just saying.
Leviathan slips in, by exposing
Just saying,
our
Frolova
pain to
wasn't
the
there.
light.
All the other playable resonators were, but Frolova wasn't. I'm just saying.
If you let it take hold, you'll never
I think
break
it's kind of
free.
funny. I understand
In
why
the
it's not
end,
there, but it's still
your
funny.
mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But
Her hand's trembling, isn't it? Looked like it was trembling.
can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up.
Is that the original
When I
login screen music?
I often travel through the night.
Am I crazy, or is that the original
The
login
darkness
music?
is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
No, I don't think it is. I think I'm going crazy.
But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
Well, now I'm second guessing myself.
Leviathan has underestimated human resolve.
Is it? Is it?
To me, these gravestones.
Just
they're
focus on the
signposts
story.
Left by the living for
I don't
those
remember the
still
login music
fighting.
enough to be trying to guess it right now.
Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way,
and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want a path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past.
I'm convinced.
But it's also your strength.
That's the original login
So
screen
use it.
music.
Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Kind of nice to have Rover be the one getting comforted instead of
Take
it being the
this
other way
spark
around.
with you.
Because usually Rover's the one doing this to whoever the banner character at the time is.
Take the step.
Now it's the
Through
other way around.
darkness,
Rover's the one who's kind of
into the light.
self-doubting himself this entire time, and Galbrino's trying to push him forward.
We will be right behind you.
I want to look behind me, but it won't. I can't even move back. I can only move forward. Alright. Move. I wanted to look at the rock behind me.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us.
We're getting to the Resonators Assemble moment, aren't we? We're definitely getting to that moment.
Is that you are a blade, a weapon that can
Like I
break the
said,
cycle.
we seize control.
Here's Carlotta.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Wuthering Waves has no iconic quotes.
Remember this. Those
I hope
you
people
have
understand what tweet I'm
never let
referencing when I say that with that Grantarella line.
Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
That's Scar and Frolova. Are they gonna try to stop me again? Is this actually them, or is this their memories in me?
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
But I'm not alone. Why is she yellow?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy.
What happened?
Rise above fate again.
Did she go super?
The road ahead is dark.
Oh my god, it's Super
And let
Saiyan
the
Galbrina.
soul-
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Everyone's here.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Did I miss something? Why did Galbrina go Super Saiyan? I'm also not sure if that was actually scarring for Lova or if that was just them in the Dark Tide memories.
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Is this actually you? I don't know if we're actually out of it yet. Oh, fuck, the dragon's talking to me?
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the
Chimera
dark
just spilled all the
tides of
beans.
illusion.
She really had to overclock to get us out of there?
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discourse.
So is that what
and
the Super
dark
Saiyan
tide,
form is? Her
it awakened
overclocking?
her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
Oh, thank you,
I
Chimera.
admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She's happy about that.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Oh, they've warmed up to each other a little bit more. Where's everyone else?
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability...
I did not think they were going to address this.
I could never forget.
Alright, that is definitely Angel,
Glad to
and
see
there's
we
no
both stayed true to
ifs
who we
about
are.
it anymore. That is Angel.
But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Dude, the dragon being on our side is so cool. I'm not gonna lie.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
But never our soul. Yes, Dragon of Dirge. I'm so sorry for killing you all those times. Dude, this is awesome. Having the echoes on our side. It makes sense too, because Rinascita is all about using echoes, like living with echoes, coexisting with
Echoes
them.
of Rinascita can sense human frequencies.
Is Sentry
Reach
here?
out and
Or is
help.
it just Dragon?
They answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that
Then you.
I was gonna say that's gonna be Rover, because we already said that we're the harbinger of hope, so we can be the
Even
anchor
in
of
the
hope.
depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Okay, I'm gonna say this real quick. I don't mind that new like cutscene thing that they're doing. Like if they keep doing it, I'm cool with it. I think it looks perfectly good, like perfectly fine. I don't think it looks worse than doing like this, the normal traditional way. They have got to fix the lip sync though. Like it doesn't need to be perfect, but it needs to be better than what it is right now. Because right now it is really off. If they can just get it to match just a little bit closer, then it'll be perfectly fine. But right now it is really distracting to see the lip sync like just completely off. So yeah, if they're gonna keep doing those type of cutscenes, I really hope they get around to being able to fix that.
The dark tide showed us your memories.
I know that the lip sync can't be perfect, but it can definitely be better than that, I feel like. Because they do a good job when it's just like this traditional way.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
You're gonna seal the Leviathan
So
inside
that's
of you?
the real reason the Firaxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when
I
we
can't get
stand
over the
together.
Dragon of Dirge being here.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Together now! Hey, that's
As long
Carnathia's
as we
voice.
hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
The loading screen has changed once more.
That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Do we just get separated? Yep. Alright, time to fight.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it's thought wrong.
Oh, now we're back to Arrow Rover instead of
Everyone,
Havoc.
pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters.
I guess they're just picking rovers at
They
random.
are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Behave quickly and swiftly.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's
play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
I forgot I need to slow down in the fights a little bit more because I keep cutting off dialogue.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now
man.
that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelai?
She
Lorelai?
just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
Dude, all the echoes are here. Literally
What about the
everyone
others?
is here, not just the resonators.
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
Even the lioness is here? Dude, literally everyone is here.
Lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
They're literally bringing in everything. Phoebe came flying in on her little staff. Was Rossio flying in on Pero? Pero can fly? There's Cardathea. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I think one of the coolest things so far, and that's saying a lot because there's been a lot of cool things in this quest,
Mortals must
is
seek
the echoes
salvation.
coming to help us. Oh,
Mortals
wait,
must
hold up.
follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
Corrupted
You are not
Cardathea.
her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh.
Sadly, we got spoiled on this because we had to do Galbrina's weekly materials.
Sole divinity.
But yeah. This would have been crazy to see without getting
By
spoiled.
my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur de Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Alright, final boss time. Who's available?
Imperator's
Oh, we're just going
power
with
is
two?
mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
Oh.
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself. Speak of the devil. Hey! Just a scratch.
Ow.
No time to think your
I'll show you.
the gates of hell.
Parry. Basic attack 3.
Stop right there!
Oh, hey, Phoebe jumped in right there.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathea back.
Okay, are the other characters gonna randomly jump in? That's what it seems like.
Wicked will face judgment.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Marina, you are safe with me.
Thank you, Cantarella. Kinda needed that.
Your turn, Augusta.
Oh, thank God they kicked me out of there. Dude, all three of them came out? Holy shit. The Septimont trio right there.
Gotcha. Behave now. Bathing flame. I've come to send you to your grave.
Basic attack 3. Explosion.
Explode.
To hell with you.
More bullets for you.
Raining bullets.
Purging all evil. One more time. The wicked will
You can't
face
escape
judgment.
me. Fight fire with
Paradise shall come.
You missed.
Dodge.
By my
Weave.
trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Ow.
Hopefully this helps.
And the Tempest!
And the Tempest!
That never does as much damage as I think it's going to.
That's unexpected.
They just use Brand's anchor on me?
Supposed to be a mockery.
Oh my god, they are mimicking the moves. That was Brand's anchor that they just used on me.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Oh, Yuno's not impressed. How? There's the real Brand anchor though.
Not well. I'm watching.
Carlotta coming in, Shakona as well.
Flames are raw.
Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Here we go. Did we separate them? I think we did. It's not over yet. We haven't got Cardathea out. Until we get Cardathea out, the Leviathan's not going down.
The chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Oh! He went for the killing blow, damn!
Thank you, everyone.
But there she is! Oh, is this gonna be the big cutscene of this patch? Oh, I think it is. It's time to experience peak.
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Then behold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Rinascita,
The light of Rinascita!
hear my call.
The hope of the people!
Unite with all your will.
The will of the weak! Oh, it's time to go ham. It is time to go ham.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take.
Bro, why does it look like the final area of Elden Ring? What the? Are we about to fight the Elden Beast?
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
The world
Still
Oh, it wasn't even three of us, it was all them.
Wait, it's the people of Rinascita.
Dude, the music is going crazy right now.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This
Dude, what a shot!
Insolence! My will suffereth no depth.
The Montelli family coming in!
This is my kingdom!
Dude, this is amazing.
Every crime you committed will be answered in full.
our tomorrow isn't yours to shape.
Okay, her ult kind of ruined the mood for a second, I'm not gonna lie.
Presume to claim our future. False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My strength!
Dreams adrift. Let the tides take you.
The order in the Phasalia.
Form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan.
I heard Lupa come in.
This is the will of humanity.
Dude, we are jumping Leviathan. Dude, even Abby's getting in on the shit talk.
Once and for all. Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide over.
Oh my god, dude, I love that fight. I think that fight might be better than the 2.2 fight. Zanny's shield, Yuno's bow. Phoebe coming in with the shield. That's our future Primus right there. Seeing those two back to back like that is still kind of weird, considering we thought they were gonna hate each other. Oh my god, dude. Kuro just knows how to make cutscenes, man. Another killing blow.
Leviathan, may you now be bound.
Oh, is Cardathea and Uzumaki?
Why has Sol betrayed us?
He just brought back Addy's name from when we first met him.
I'll split the gem from its
He mentioned that name when we first met him. When we were trying to come up with a name for him, he mentioned Abraxas. So that is actually his name. I'm pretty sure it was already confirmed, but they just double confirmed it. Super Galbrina! Does that confirm that Abby is a Thornodian? Like a true Thornodian? Oh, this motherfucker, of course he's here. Oh, they're all here.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
It was further adding to the theory that Rover was a part of the Fractionist before, or he created them. Dude, I completely forgot Calculator was here.
Righteous one, raise the lantern.
That's Fenrico?
Within it lies the will of every Primus of the Order, from Napoli II.
It is Fenrico.
Resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Damn, dude, there's a lot in that cutscene. I think Leviathan calling out to Abby was probably the biggest thing in that cutscene, though. Using his real name, too. There's a lot in that cutscene. Is it finally over? Is Leviathan dealt with? I won't say dead, but
ends here.
Can't kill a Thronodian, technically.
Forget.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Thronodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, It seems that all is resolved.
Thanks to him staying back, I feel like they managed to keep the defenses up.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
The courage of the Rinascitan people.
Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
Brant in the background, like, what do you want us to do?
But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
AKA, we will not be in 3.0.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia!
Wait, where is Cartathia?
Welcome!
I'm back to myself now.
Oh, okay.
Let's meet
I thought for a second they were gonna reveal that she can't come back or something. Oh shit.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
Aww.
I will.
She
We
misses
will
her friend.
meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival.
You want to meet her?
So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad.
That was her.
Huh?
That's a long story to explain. He actually brought that up here. You'd think that'd be something they bring up like as a little funny like after the quest thing. Now they put it at the end of the quest.
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
there's hope.
Lady Carlotta, We've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Thessalians in treating the wounded.
Assisting the Thessalians.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Another 4-star Kuro.
Treatment has been smoother than expected.
God, there's so many characters that they could make into 4 stars and they just refuse to.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Time for the troop of fools. All right, Pero, get to work.
Got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
That's an actual gun. That's not an adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
That was an actual gun. That's not an adhesive gun. Someone get that away from her. She just tried to trick us. You are such a
Imperator
child.
once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Introduce her.
Blessed Maiden!
Oh, she already knew. Okay.
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine.
She's now just a wandering knight.
Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for.
Ah, stupid monitor turned off. I really need to take the sleep mode off of this. I don't know why I have it on. Especially when I'm doing story Let's Plays. Because then I'll just sit here listening to the text and the thing will turn off. Okay, we're good.
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past and its future.
Rinascita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
Still needs to be written.
The future is already in your hands.
Dude, they are really setting her up.
I see.
For something huge.
Thank you, Rover.
I was not expecting Phoebe to get this much attention during this last quest.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Oh, is this a recap? Yep, looks like it. Damn, man, we really... Dude. This region was amazing, man. It really was. I'm so glad I got back into Wuthering Waves. They have just been knocking it out of the park. Every single patch, in my opinion. Every single patch this year, since 2.0, is just better, 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 better. Every patch, they've just been getting better and better. And it all culminated into this. 2.7 is definitely my favorite patch for Wuthering Waves now, man. This story quest was amazing. It actually topped 2.2, 2.5, the ending of 2.4. Like, this is insane, man. I'm really glad that they managed to put all this together. I'm literally speechless. Like, this is so good. Presentation, besides like the lip sync issues, was really good. All the characters we got to meet on the journey were really good. Even Cantarella, who they're showing on screen right now. The way they were like advertising her at first, I thought she was going to be a very stereotypical, you know, femme fatale type character. But no, she ended up being a complete shock. The way she actually turns out in the story and stuff. Like, she has way more depth than what I thought they were going to go with her. Especially with the way they were advertising her. It is surprising. And you have like characters like Lupa, who came out of nowhere and so many people became fans of hers. I think Lupa's story was really well told with her and Maya. Cardasthea being a fan favorite throughout all the patches. I know some of the earlier characters like Carlotta, Rosia, Brant, Phoebe, Zanny, they kind of got sidelined during the second half of the Rinascita arc and Septimont. But they were still there every once in a while. And then we had like the little surprises like Furlova having such an impactful story. As we're getting to it right here. Furlova was definitely a highlight, but her story definitely was a little bit more like it did advance the Rinascita story. But like when it all came down to it here at the end, it definitely felt like a little bit more of a side story. I'm surprised there was no interaction between Rover and Furlova during this quest. I'm really surprised by that. Like, I'm not expecting them to have a big heart-to-heart or anything, but it didn't feel like we got anything between those two. I mean, they could always save it for the future, so it's not that big of a deal. Galbrina definitely lived up to the hype, in my opinion. Galbrina lived up to the hype of what everyone wanted her to be. Great character, super fun. Wow, look at this ending shot. Little disappointed by Qing Yuan and Bueling. I feel like they didn't really get much to do in this last quest. Qing Yuan did get a little bit more there towards the end, but he still kind of got sidelined.
Recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
He still got kind of sidelined, and I feel like they kind of did that because one, it'd be kind of hard to fit him in here at the end. But they did manage to sneak him in pretty well, in my opinion, with him coming in and delivering the stuff from Fenrico. And then we still have that his own quest coming up once his banner comes out, so that'll help flush him out a little bit more. But what we got of him was really good. The fight with Scar with him was pretty cool to do. The final fight against Leviathan was super dope with everyone there to help. Them popping in and doing their special moves, like Brant with his anchor, Phoebe setting up her little portal, Cantarella showing up to heal you, the Septimont trio coming in with like their tri-strike, like they're from Fire Emblem, and you got 3 of the Wyvern Riders around, or not Wyvern Riders, but like the 3 Pegasuses around to do the tri-attack. You had Carlotta doing her heavy attack. Zanny, I think, came in and blocked an attack. Chacona came in and did her heavy attack, I think is what I saw her do. Like, that was super cool. That final fight's really fun. The cutscenes in this were great. Like I said, those new cutscenes, I like them. I like what they're doing with them, but they gotta fix the lip sync. It was better at some points, especially those final ones. The lip sync definitely felt a lot better, but some of the earlier ones were really rough. And then the whole first-person POV of Galbrino was super dope. If that comes back, I think it'll be fun. I can see an event being planned around it, but right now, definitely needs to be ironed out a little bit. But I have faith in them that they would iron it out. Plus, they have experience from doing first-person stuff with PGR. So I'm pretty sure that if they wanted to, they could make that feel a lot better than what it was. It didn't feel horrible, but it definitely felt a little janky, at least in my opinion. Let's see what Phoebe has to say here.
By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Oh, we ain't not done yet. So is Chacona finally free? Is she no longer a criminal? I'm assuming she's no longer a criminal. She no longer needs to be out on the run, I hope. I hope that's the case. Like, if they still force her, well, not force her, well, I guess it is forcing her to be out on the run, I'm gonna be so dumb. What are these two talking about? It's been a long time since I last sat down with the Order's doctrines. I didn't expect this many changes while I was gone. Codex has been revised several times over the past decade. We're banned that play as a masterpiece and civilians aren't allowed to perform at the Carnival anymore. Is Phoebe gonna get Cardathea to strike down the acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes? It's beyond absurd. Of course Phoebe would bring up that one to get cut down. All the decisions went straight to Primus Fenrico. Oh, I thought for a second you were about to say Primus Cardathea, but no. It's definitely going to be Phoebe, man. They built her up quite a lot in this patch. I was genuinely surprised by how much focus there was on Phoebe in this patch. There is no way... We're going to eventually come back to Raguna, and when we come back, Phoebe is going to be Primus Phoebe. I could easily see them doing something where it's like, oh, a new limited 5-star, and it's like the second form. It's like a second version of Phoebe, but as the Primus. I could easily see that happening. I feel like that's what they're kind of building up to. Like, eventually some of these characters will have a second version of themselves, like Galbrena. She could easily have a second version, because you can just make it to where she's absorbed other discords, and now she has different abilities. Easy way. So I can easily see, like, her, Phoebe, maybe Augusta? I mean, there's other characters that could probably get different changes. Like, Augusta can maybe learn how to use her ability in a different way, because they do say how her ability is weak, and how she uses it is what makes it strong, so maybe she finds a different way to use it. It makes it even better than what she has now. But yeah, it definitely feels like they're setting up.
Hello.
They could easily set up for like different versions of characters.
Gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
How did she say that? Hold on, I want to hear that line again.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Oh my god, dude. Her and her ice cream.
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Dude, he is sassy.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
She's upset. Is Rover gonna order one now?
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Oh, he did say he wanted to eat here.
Miss Margarita,
at the
one
start.
extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away.
These idiots.
You helped Rinascita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat.
Did
and
Abby
drink
just
like
start
royalty.
eating food that's not his back there? Nah, cut back to him. Did Abby just start eating random food that's on the counter? Abby, we haven't even paid for that. We didn't even order that. What are you doing?
Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
What the hell, dude? That thing is huge. It's bigger than her.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
You two ordered 2 of them. Okay, well, Abby can finish one of those on his own. Abby could definitely finish that on his own, so I guess they only have one to eat, but still.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each.
Is she flirting with Rover? Everyone flirts with Rover.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Abby definitely ate that one by himself.
One wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
Oh, does Alto have another boat?
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation.
Is he questioning the tub pup?
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join
The
the
fact
fight to
that
protect
this is
Rinascita
his
after all.
first main story appearance is crazy to me.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
We actually going to New Fed? Maybe we are. Alright, is Alto finally here?
Live to hunt.
Did Alto get a new boat? Is that what they meant by ship? 'Cause we still haven't paid him back for the one that we destroyed. Oh, hey. Did I miss anyone on the way here? I hope I didn't. But moving forward in the future, we must rely on ourselves. Seems prudent to begin sourcing from elsewhere. Cannot falter. Still undergoing repairs. Perhaps the lower deck support Veno Cashel could alleviate this issue through deep sea fishing. The Ark? Huh. It's so weird to see that. We were so, at least I was, after like 2.0 happened and leading up into 2.2, we were so convinced we were going to get an arc about the Phasaelias versus the Montellis. We never really got that. Even though that there was supposedly some bad blood between them, we really never got to see too much of it. We saw some of it, but not that much, really. Not as much as we were expecting. And now they're just working together. They're all good now. I'm going slowly just to see if I don't miss anyone. We probably missed Brant and Rossia, didn't we? Well, shit. Oh well. Hey, Alto did get a new boat. Unless this is a company boat.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Why is he hitting us with that smile? Aw, everyone came to see us off.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Rinascita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
So
It would
Galbrina
throw
has
your
it.
power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Okay, you didn't need to
Honestly,
say that.
pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Don't do that again.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival.
No, not with real bullets. Or whatever that dark tided bullet that Galbrina used was.
Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Why are you looking at me for?
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
She fully means that. She fully meant that. And she has the strength to do it too. It's the scary part.
But for now, It looks like it's time for goodbyes.
I don't want to say goodbye to
least for now.
Rinascita, man. This region has been so good.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Yes, please.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to.
Take
And
your
don't
own
forget,
advice, Zanny.
life
Jesus.
is meant to be enjoyed.
You're probably still out there pulling 23-hour
To
nights.
meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Alto's back there thinking, he's talking to me, Rover. Oh, hey, they showed up.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
There you go. Lupa's
Your
gonna get a second
strength
5-star.
comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever.
As the hero of heroes.
This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Oh my god, even
Cetus the
Tidebreaker's here?
Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we
Dude,
met
even
him like it was
Tidebreaker
yesterday.
came to say goodbye. Is Dragon, Lioness, and
Maybe
Sentry all gonna
it's
show
more
up
than
too?
just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
I'm not gonna say the first line because you never know with Gacha games. Dude, it's such a great cast of characters, really.
So, till we meet again.
God, this really is the end of Rinascita, man. This is so weird.
Till we meet again, Rover.
It's so bittersweet.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad.
Oh god, what's the bad news?
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
What? So he's still out there.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian.
Of course,
and the
Threnodian's
Lament.
still gonna be out there.
If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinascita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinascita, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing it.
I don't know if I like the implications of that line of transforming a Threnodian.
Any conclusions?
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start.
Alto was like asking Rover to hit on her, or like ask her out or something.
I know you're not the type who likes being
Then I
tied
saw the
down by
flower.
titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So,
Become a member of the Black Shores. Actually, think of it as a keepsake. I think that's a better way to pitch it to her, rather than calling it an offer.
this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I like how it was Alto's idea to recruit her. It's a nice touch. Instead of having Rover be the
I'll
one
take
to
it then.
take the initiative.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
If you want it, then you'll have to take it? That's a fucking Devil May Cry reference. Oh wait, I don't know which one of these I want to see more.
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Okay, that was worth it.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
She did take it, by the way. She ripped that out of Alto's hands.
Angel. That's my real name.
Yep, there it is, finally.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Bro, is Alto getting a crush?
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Bro, we need to bring Alto with us to the next region. Okay, we're not saying that last line. That's rubbing dirt in the wound.
Don't worry about her.
We need to pay his
Nothing's
boat back
stopping that
before we
one.
start saying that.
No storm and no raging sea.
Bro, we need to bring Alto with us to the next region. You know how nice it would be to have like a... Imagine going to the next region with a 3-man group of Alto, Rover, and Galbrina. You know how cool that would be? As a little group, instead of being on our own.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
What's going on here?
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly
So that's why
as you
Scar
scripted.
wasn't...
Such
Scar didn't
precision,
get broken
such
out of
devotion.
immediately.
Bravo.
Okay, so they gave a reason for why
A
Scar
trial,
took a while to show up.
nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script.
Interesting.
But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity.
Damn, okay.
Reason.
I kind of
and
agree with
something in
Scar there,
between.
though.
All our choices
This
born
evil
of free
motherfucker is
will.
insane.
And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired?
Before I let this continue, what if the little piece of the gem we didn't get, Prolova has it? Before she gave the gem to Cristofaro, she managed to somehow take a piece of it off. For her own research. Maybe that's what happened.
You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish.
Wait,
my
she
sincerest
leaving the
gratitude
Fractionist?
for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt.
The architect not even gonna say anything to
Grand
her?
Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
I don't think we're going to New Fed in 3.0. I do not think we are going to New Federation in 3.0. After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminals. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
I will be there for everyone.
So another little style change for Rover. We can keep him with the one he's had, or give him a Rinascita one. Or give him the Rinascita one, just because I like Rinascita. Big fan. Alright, well that is the end of the quest, and we got Rover Arrow. Is that the last one? Is that his last resonance chain?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
I think
past
he still
behind.
has one more after this one. Yeah, he still needs one more. Which we will probably get in either the next update or in like the first story quest of 3.0. Because I think Havoc Rover didn't get his full sequences until the end of 2.0, maybe even 2.1. So yeah, this one we probably won't get until 3.0, I'm assuming. But alright, that'll do it. Well, hell of an update, man. Hell of a freaking update. Like, damn. This, like I said earlier, this is definitely my favorite update for Wuthering Waves now, in terms of main story. This one is definitely my favorite. It is insane what they managed to do, what they all set up. They managed to make the Rinascita arc come to a very good end. God, it sucks to say the end, man. I really like this region, man. The location, I like all the locations, the characters. I can't get up here. I can't think of one character in the Rinascita cast that I disliked, besides Cristofaro, but you're not supposed to like him. They did a damn good job of making him a villain. I just want to smack the shit out of Cristofaro, so they did a damn good job with making him a villain. But, yeah, dude, it sucks to be saying goodbye to Rinascita, but with how good this region was, hopefully the next region, which they mentioned there at the end, I think, Lo Raha, the place where Galbrena got her music from, and then where the Fractious is apparently going to check on their accomplishments. I'm pretty sure I said the name wrong, but I'm thinking that's where we're going next. I don't think it's New Fed, unfortunately. New Fed would have been cool. But who knows, maybe we go to both? There's always a chance we go to both regions, because they mentioned both of them quite a bit. And they've been building up Calcharo, sorry. I'm going to keep calling him Calculator. They've been building him up. He's been appearing in events recently, and now he's appearing in the main story quest. Something's up with him. Maybe he'll show up in Lo Ra'a, or whatever the place is called. And maybe from there we go to New Fed. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see where we end up going next. But overall, very happy with the way the story went. Very good ending. Very sad to be saying goodbye to the cast. Let me know down below what you guys thought of the story, how you guys felt about it. How you guys felt about the new cutscene style they've been trying. Like I said, I think it's cool, but they really need to fix some of the issues with it, with like the lip sync and then the weird frame drops you'd get in it. But yeah, other than that, thank you all for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you have a good rest of your day/night. God bless, happy gaming, and I will see you all for the next video. Peace out.